Oh my god. Uh, Hi. I'm dying. Bro, I woke up today. My throat was like killing me. But then I was like, I got better like later throughout the day, especially after I ate. But bro, at the beginning, oh my god, my throat was hurting. But also, hello everyone. How's it going? Hello Enox. Um, Pikmin. Am I right? Whoa. I love picking men. That's what Nintendo is teaching me. They're teaching me how to pick men. And that's what I'm gonna do. Um, but yeah, other than that, I haven't really done anything. I've been watching this anime called To Be Hero X. It's so good. You should watch it if you haven't watched it. It's really good and I like it. That is my anime recommendation of the day. Um, but yeah. Other than that, I don't fucking know. But bruh, it's so weird. Like, I haven't really been able to watch things lately because I don't know. Actually, I do know. It's because I've been really busy with editing. I've been having a lot of fun with editing, and so I just haven't been able to like watch as much stuff as I wanted to, which really sucks because I was watching this show, I got really into it, but then I started streaming, and yeah, now I just don't have time. I mean, I could watch stuff while editing, don't get me wrong, but it also distracts me very easily, and that's why I haven't done it. Because I know I'll just like get invested in the show, and I won't actually like, I won't get any work done. But instead of like trying to get like TikTok videos out like every single day, I'm gonna try every other day. I think that's way more manageable for me, especially because I like to over edit my shit, and I know I shouldn't, but I do. So that's a me problem. But yeah. Anyway. Oh my god, bruh. I just be doing shit. That's it. I just be doing shit. I think I'm gonna start Pikmin now. I like how I put yap in my title, but I don't really yap that much. I only yap for like 6 or... never mind. Let me go over here. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna go back here. Bruh, I don't know what I be doing. I just be doing shit. Wait, this place is called Awakening Wood. Oh, bro. Yeah, me in the morning. I didn't even realize that. I'm just gonna get yellows, because that's all I know I need. I'm gonna grill them too, because I barely have any yellows. Actually, I'll get some reds. How many reds do I have? Not a lot. Yes, get that shit in! Get that shit in! Get it in! Please go to the yellow, thank you. I need a lot of yellows for what I want to do right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. Bruh, they be breeding. Look at how much they be breeding. Oh, I see. I don't see. I do see, but I don't see. Wait, why are there so many reds here? You know what? I will do this. So I can get more potion. I wasn't going to, but I want potion. So whatever. God, I wish I could separate my Pikmin more easily. But it's kinda difficult, you know? But whatever. Hi, Souffle, how's it going? Okay, 5 of you go on there. Why are most of my Pikmin leaves? Yeah, bruh, I need this. Yay! Okay, now they're all not leaves. Can I get this right now? No. I need to murder. You know what, I can grow reds with this, too. I don't think they killed. Yeah, they didn't. Yay. Why is there yellow there? Whatever. It's fine. Not really, but, you know. I'm just gonna throw out my Pikmin there. And then leave, like, 2 reds here. That's my plan. Or do I need 3 reds? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that's what I needed, I guess. And then my reds can get this. Oh, and this. I didn't even notice this. Okay, there we go. Never mind, there's still 1 red. Whatever. It's fine. And now I can do this. Hi, Trinkle. How's it going? I hope that yell. Yes, okay, thank you. And then... Is good M on Overwatch? Nice. You know, I kind of want to play Overwatch again, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? This game is really fucking loud. That's what I realized. I am sorry about that. There you go. It's no longer really fucking loud. And I guess I'll just make Louie, like, go over the things. But yeah, I've also been on an Overwatch kick. Like, I want to play Overwatch too, but whatever. Purple Orb. I complete my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold the Ultra Bitter Spray. It's untested, but I believe it will be highly efficient. Approach enemies and press, yeah, up on them. I gotta up them, up. Boop. And then I'll have Olimar stay here. I will have Louie go all the way over, though. And get those Pikmin. And yeah, I guess we're gonna finish this today. This area, I mean. Actually, it's good I have Louie over here too, just so I can see the hazards and then plan my Pikmin. Whoa, we be try-harding now. We're try-harding this shit now. I lost too much Pikmin last time. Okay, you guys stay there. And also, yeah, just so I can throw, like, my yellows since I only wanted them to destroy this gate. So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. What forces at work in the depths of the planet? I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Bull Black's Kingdom? Okay, so fire and electricity. I think I will keep these then. Well, not all these yellows. I'll probably have like 20 and then mainly reds. Why aren't my yellows, like, doing anything? Come to me! Oh, they're stupid. No, why do they have to be stupid? Get them. I forgot I could do this. Hello, Labru, how's it going? I got cream. I got a hand cream healing cask. Show purple immediately. I will after I get these. After I get this bridge down. Oh wait, I think Olimar needs to go on the other sides to get yellows. Unfortunate. Okay, that's good enough. That is good enough for me. Okay, now I get this. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, rush. Because this is the final dungeon I have to do. In this world, planet, whatever. This all... No, there's one missing. Is it over here? It is. One Pikmin. Okay, I think I just want, like, 20 yellows. I think that's a good amount. How many reds do I have? I'll take 40. And then I'll take my 5 whites like I usually do. And then I think 15 purple. And just in case there's water, 20 blues. Blues are always good to have anyway. Where's Olimar? Oh. Goodbye, Olimar. He's stuck over there. But there, you get to see purple. There's purple there. Are you ready to see me get stressed out of my fucking mind? Because I will. Okay, I think as long as most of them make it, it should count them. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Wait. Are you ready to see me fucking stressed? Holy fuck. Especially, I think I remember this one. I think I remember it being horrible. It's already horrible. Holy fuck, bro. I'm surrounded. Come back here. Why am I surrounded? Kill the children first. That's what I have to do. Because I'm surrounded. I hope this doesn't wake it up. It woke it up. Please don't turn around. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, I don't care who carries this as long as it's someone. And as long as I don't have to kill the other one, I'm fine. What are my Pikmin doing? What are they doing? I'm already stressed, bro. I don't want to be here. Just let me get my lucky clover and then get out. Honestly, just let me do that. Look at it. Crystal clover. Okay, that is... Okay. As long as I don't have to fucking kill it, I don't care. I really don't. Oh my god. You don't have to kill every enemy, but sometimes it's good to. Whee! What do I see here? Fire. I see a lot of fire. Where are my chuds? You stay there, Louis. Protect them. Kill him! Kill this guy! Kill this chud! Yeah! Bro, don't you love killing chuds? Like, look. I can do this. I think one got on him. I don't fucking know. Some are getting on him. That's all that matters. Yeah, kill that chud. I mean, I don't have to do this, actually, so... Is that enough? Yes. Yippee! Okay, they want that spider. I'll let them get that spider, bro. They're fierce. Bro, they just want, like, rewards. I don't know why they're taking this. Whoa, look at them chilling up there. I love them. I got a sapphire. Tear stone. Okay, bye. You know, I don't really want to jinx myself, but so far, this one is easier than the other dungeon. But, you know, I'm gonna jinx myself, so whatever. I don't give a fuck. Meh. I think I jinxed myself. Oh wait, these guys don't kill, I think. Oh no, they just like fucking turn all your Pikmin into leaves. So it's really annoying. Kill him! Yeah! I hear a treasure over here. Kill him! Okay, I won't get that nectar until I'm certain all of them are dead. But I don't know if all of them are dead. But this shit is stressing me out, man. You don't understand. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I see. Why is only one white working on it? I brought more than one white. Yeah, there we go. When will all of my Pikmin help? I still think... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I still think there's like... one not helping. One white. Look at them. Look at me. I am surrounded by chuds. I am being pushed by chuds. But look at them. I got an ammonite shell. I got an olimarnite shell. Bro, he's so egotistical. He named a fucking fossil after him. I still think most of my Pikmin are leaves now, yup. Bro, they were all flowers, now they're all leaves. Oh, what do I do? Should I turn some Pikmin into whites? Fuck, I don't know which ones. I kind of want to change the blues. But, like, blues are gonna be very important soon. You know what, fuck it. It's only 5. I can grow 5 more. But yeah, the blues will be very important soon. I'm gonna need 100 of them. Which really sucks, but yeah, no. I mean, that dungeon in general fucking sucks. Like, bro. I don't want to say anything. I'll just say it when I get to that dungeon. What I'm thinking. I might get to it this stream. But we'll see. I'm gonna like save it for the post game. Definitely. That's a definite post game dungeon. Fuck, how many reds do I have? I have 40. Okay, I can change 5 of these. I'm gonna need 100 purples too, so, you know. Might as well. I think I have a good amount of whites where I don't need to change them anymore. But, you know. You know. I don't know. Give me this. Please don't drink that. Please don't drink that. Please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's right, share. Thank you. Oh my god. They know how to share. Oh. Okay, well. No! No! That guy doesn't know how to share. Bruh. Why is there a purple there? Whatever. I also have a white. Okay. Good enough for me. What do I want to do? Besides killing these things. Kill him! Kill him! No! Kill him! Yeah! Oh, is that what I want to do? Do I just want to, like, bonk them and then surround them? Okay, I think that works. Oh, yeah, that definitely works. Okay. Bonk. Kill! I got a bonked and kill. Okay, I'm missing 1 yellow. I see it. I want to go get it. Okay. There we go. Kill him! I hate that I kind of had to do it like this. Kill him! I'm killing him! Oh. Oh, I thought I accidentally threw yellows into the... What the fuck? No! 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 I didn't tell you to do that! Okay. I think electricity is out. I can kill this guy now. I don't know where he's gonna jump though. Oh, he's stupid. He's stupid! Yeah! Whoa, again. I'll change more reds. I don't think the fire will ever be bad enough to where, yeah. But oh my god. 2 yellows die needlessly. Unknown merit. No, I wanted more. Yeah, that much. I want that much. However much that is. I don't even know how many purples I have. Check. Let's see. How many purples do I have? 23 plus 12. Do the math. Whoa, that's a good number. I'm gonna have to, like, breed them, though. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. I just be saying shit. Don't listen to me. Wah. That's me when I look. brother. I'm gonna leave them here. I'm gonna hope this guy, like, starts chasing me in here or something. You're supposed to stop chasing me. Yeah, idiot. No! 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 Oh my god! That was almost devastating. Oh my god. Why did they do this now? Oh my god. Bro, where's the treasure? I thought it was like where the bull blacks was. That's not a bull blacks, but you know. Whatever. Get out! Oh my god. They're so rude. Bro. Oh my god. What's the point? I don't understand. Come here, come here, come here. I don't trust. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I got a bamboo shoot. It's fine, whatever. Anxious sprout. Bro. I'm so stressed. I've never been more stressed. Why did they do this to me? I don't understand. I actually don't. Why do they do this to me? I got my pick and I got my man and... Oh, well that's fucking stupid. That's also fucking stupid. Is that a spider? That is a spider. Is there more? Bro. They really want me to turn shit into purple. I mean, yeah, you should do it whenever you see it, but... Oh my god. Kill him! Yay! Purple good? Yeah. I mean, purple's OP in this game. I mean, any game they're OP. I'll change yellow. Wait, no, I only have 20 of them. You know what? I've done it with less. I knew electricity wouldn't be like, you know, that frequent here, but... Oh my god. I lost 2 yellow. I don't want to lose any more. Okay, I'll put them here. This is my plan. Oh, it's a shit plan. Okay, never mind. What I was gonna do was I was gonna go over there, punch it until like it got tired or something. And then I was gonna kill it. But there's so many. I feel like if I even attack this, it'll wake up. Okay. It didn't. I will put my Pikmin as far away as possible, though. Because honestly, as long as they just stay there, they're safe. So I will punch you. I will get the fuck out. Yes, and now I can fuck him up. I can fuck him up. See, I told you. I know how to play this game. Sometimes. Last time I was being impatient. But now, I have learned patience. Not really. But I have learned patience. The spider using the corpse? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Is there... Okay, if that spider gets that corpse, I don't really care. It's these children I'm worried about. Okay. And then, as long as they leave me alone, I can get this. Okay, I should be fine. I should be fine. Eternal Emerald Eye. Oh, is there? Oh, is this a thing? Okay. No! I said get out! Okay. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? I hate them. I swear if you burn people, I will kill you. I don't really care that you're masquerading as corpses. As long as you just don't steal my treasure, it's fine. Oh my god. Neanderthal. Colossal fossil. Okay, that's it. Okay. Bruh. This shit's stressful. I'm just trying to survive. I can't even do that. Wait, is this the last floor? Already? Oh my god. Wait, because I think I know who the boss is. And I think it's literally the same strategy as in Pikmin. Oh wait, no, because you can't get bomb rocks in this game. I knew there was water! I fucking knew it! They lied to me, fuck you. But what do I do about you? Because I don't think you can come over here. Yeah, no. Oh, can I not do it while holding a Pikmin? Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, they're on drugs now. Moo! That's what they say when they're on drugs. Oh, they're dead. How many died? A lot. I think it reset. I forgot that that's like its gimmick. If I show it at its mouth, they die. I can't do that. I had to wait for it to do things. And I did. And then I tried dragging them up. And then you can't do it while holding a Pikmin, so I just died. Because I got impatient. See? Oh my god. When Pikmin die, it's because I'm impatient. Oh, that's crazy. Why is it like this? They shouldn't die because of me. They should die because of themselves. I mean, sometimes they do, actually. Ouch. I don't have fire resistance yet. Okay, I want my reds over here. Just so I can come over here. Yeah, wake you up. I'm gonna have to watch a drug cutscene again. I'm gonna have to watch me coking them up. Oh wait, but I have 2 people now. I can just have like Olimar fight this guy. Switch to Louis. Drug them up. Yeah. Look at them coked up. They're coked up and beautiful. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Bro, please lick. Please lick. Or something. Bro. I hate that I could just do that. Oh, that's so cringe. I did better the first time. That's actually cringe. Oh my god, I should stop. I tried, and then I failed. I don't think purple is the play. Mainly because they're not stunning him, and I don't know why. I think I'm throwing them wrong. I think I have to throw them farther away to get the stun. But, like, he follows me so quickly, so it's hard. But I don't really know how the stun works. I just know sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I think I have to be far away for it to work. No, not that close. I'm gonna punch him to death. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna watch it a 3rd time. Woo. Because, yeah, last time they were stunning him, but like I said, I think it was because I was farther away. Yeah, like, see how they're not stunning him? Like, I don't understand how it works. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use this to test. Yeah, I don't understand it. I think they have to hit the ground, which is weird. To me. Damn, he still sucks. Because that's the final boss in Pikmin 1 and he still sucks. He has less HP, but he still sucks. I hate him. I understand. Not really, though. I'm trying to understand it. Instead of cooking... Actually, maybe instead of, like, drugging the purples, maybe I should, like, bring everyone. But I feel like it'll be worse. I feel like it'll actually be way worse. I don't know. I guess we'll see, but... I have a feeling. You know, I'll bring my purples and I'll bring my reds. That's what I'll do. Okay, 8-1. It ate 2, somehow. Get drugged, idiot! As long as 2 die, I don't really care. It still sucks that it's purple, but... Also, it's weird. Bruh. I don't know who died. I think it was mainly my purples again. Let's see. Yeah, I only have 16 purples. It sucks getting that to fight that again. Minus report indicates that the giant bull black spat out some sort of object. It's fire. It's a Gundam. Wait, I thought the spray was supposed to, like, flower the people that got drugged. I last drove Pikmin to the sting... like, I don't know. Forge courage. I don't- oh, I have fire resistant now. Okay, thank you. Fuck, this next room is, like, gonna kill me. I can already tell. Because I think I had to fight it again. I'm pretty sure I had to fight it again. Hang on, let me see. Oh, right, it's this fucking puzzle. With the gyro. I don't think I have enough blues. I hate how this works. Bro. Why does it do that sometimes? I don't understand. Oh, I do have enough. Wait, where are they going? Why are they going over there? As long as you don't get on fire. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I got the thing. Can they all carry it? No. Okay. Whatever. I just wanted it to go faster, but whatever. Oh wait, that thing's in the way. Now, this is crazy. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. What is this? It's a gyroid. Gyroid bust. Well, I love Animal Crossing. Who doesn't love Animal Crossing? Am I right, gamers? Okay, bye. I played Animal Crossing. How many Pikmin died? Like 10? 18. Okay, that was way more than I thought. Well, hi Hunter, how's it going? You're booping my nose. It's been a while, actually. How's it going? 70% of debt. Okay, I think I'm gonna raise up my reds again. As usual. It always is a while, true. Okay, but I will get this to my blues because I do need that. Honestly, whatever like it is, I'll just give it to it because I've seen a lot of Pikmin. I just need every Pikmin. I have like so few. So I don't really care about who it is. As long as it's a Pikmin. Yeah, look at all my Pikmin. Look at my man. I love my man. Yippee. I think I want more purple juice. I think that's what I want to do. Besides, like, raising Pikmin. How many blues do I have? 56? Okay, that's kind of good. How many reds do I have? 50. And then... 43. Yeah, I mean, my reds, like, they don't really matter in this game, because purples are just better reds. The only thing reds do good are, you know, fire resistant. Okay, you do that. I just want the juice, bruh. I don't know why I made my yellows do that, but whatever. They just happen to be there. Are any of these fake? I'm pretty sure one of these is fake. No? Okay. Bruh, I thought for sure. Wait, is that guy fake? No. Bro. Which one's fake? Which one's real? I'm also looking for nectar, but I can't find any. There's no fucking nectar. Why are there butterflies there making strange noises? I don't like that. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna do this entire day until I get juice. It doesn't matter what type of juice, just juice. Yeah, like that. Okay, then I guess I'll do this. Dismiss all of you at base. So you guys are safe. I'll have Olimar stay up here in case there's someone stupid. And then I'll have Louie down here with the other fucks. I think that's a good plan. I'm being careful, like, as careful as I can. Just for the juice. Because I need the juice. I kind of realized, like, oh wait, if I had juice, I probably would have used it last time, and it would have been good. So yeah, I need the juice. That's what I need. And it's gonna finish anyway, in a second. Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you to death, fuck you! Get punched, idiot! It's almost dead. Because yeah, soon I'm gonna need 100 blues, so it's just like, I don't know. I just want juice for when bad things happen. Fuck you! No! I'm watching you, buddy. I do a lot of Pikmin at these things. Fuck you! Wait, what the fuck? Why does it have full health? Is this another one? What the hell? Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah! I killed it. Okay, you just... Okay, you just... Yeah, okay. And then... You just... And then... Yeah, okay. And then... Yeah, that's good enough for me. I think after that I have all 100 Pikmin. I kind of don't want to call them to see though because of that. Okay, there we go. 97, and then Alamar 3. Yep. Okay. I'm so good at this game sometimes. Only sometimes though, because... Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna put these guys away. Just so I see how much I have of them. 28 Orpals. Good enough for me. Yeah. Fuck you. That's what I'm saying. Fuck you. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Kuja. I'm doing good. I just be playing this stupid game. I 100%ed this world. And now I can 100% other worlds. Maybe. I think I have less... Oh. I have one more purple. Okay. You know what? Fair. Well, the animals that adopted me are actually rather cute once you get used to them. Once we get the debt paid off, I might build a refuge for them. What do you think? I hate them. I fucking hate him. Someone has to kill that guy. Wait, I didn't get all the treasures in Bull Blacks? Okay, you know what? I'll do that off stream, because I need to fucking grind purples anyway. I'll go here. I thought I did. Why is my camera not liking me? There, it should like me now. I'm back in the mines. I'm just gonna take out all my blues. I will grow them until I get 100. I think that is a fair thing to do. Maybe, not really. But it's cool. Well, I can time it now. Who knew all I needed was aim? I didn't know that. Okay, unfortunately... I need to do things. A lot of things. It's blue. I don't know. Blue supremacy, I guess. Oh, they're not gonna get... Yeah, they're not gonna get that. Oh well. There should be 20 Pikmin. Never... Oh wait, it's one more, right? Oh wait, no, it is 20. It's just taking forever for some reason. I can't pick the men! And how much is that? 83. Okay, you know what? That's a lot of blues. I kind of just wanted to, like, bite the bullet now with this. Because, well... It's coming up soon, I just didn't want to do it now. Obviously, I didn't want to do it now. But it is coming soon, so... The horror. I don't know why I still have all these blues, though. You're all gonna die! Okay. I was so worried they were. They almost did. I mean, I need blues anyway for this, so... Whatever, I guess. Wait, how do I even get the other Pikmin across? Oh, that's how. I see. I'm seeing now. I am the visionary. That's what I am. Oh, I should have started with this, bro. I mean... yeah, it's not taking forever. Not as long as I thought it would. Though, I should have left Louis over there. Actually, I had to go back anyway. Most of them are leaves. I kinda hate it. Yay. Oh, I still need blues anyway, because... yeah, they can get across, but now I need to build that bridge. And I'll just kill these anyway. Kill him! Yay! I found a new meta in this game. It's just surrounding things until they die. Oh. I need to... no! I swear to God! Ouch. That could have been dangerous. You're on fire! Ouch. I know they're on fire! Please! Let me put it out! Oh, you didn't give me the cutscene before. Bro, why is this fuck here? He wasn't here before either. Okay, bruh. I see how it is. You know what? You ought to stay there. You kill this fucking thing. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Okay, now kill this fucking thing. I found the one that hones in on you, by the way. You're still not dead? Brother. Kill this fucking thing. It's like a slow process, but whatever, it has to be done. And now... no. You know what to do. Okay, thank you. And now kill yourself. In game. Yay! Oh my god. That fucking sucked. That actually sucked. Now I had to build this bridge. With all my leaf Pikmin. You know what? Sure, take that. Just so you go over there. Oh, they can't. What's even the point? Wait, what's over here? I don't know what's over here. Oh, I see. Something stupid. And then what's over here? Oh, something stupid. Okay, so I need yellows for that. I can get whatever the fuck this is. Because I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to bring it into water. Does it have a treasure? Oh, it does. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I'm gonna get to a dungeon today. I'm just saying. I don't think it's gonna happen. You know what? I'll cook up my blues because I think they get flowers. At least they should have. I don't know why they didn't last time. They can go on the surface now. Okay, now you die. And now you die. Bro, come over here. Come over here, thank you. Please don't take any- okay. Please don't take anything. There's too much shit here. I can't do this how I want. Okay. You have something I want, bro. I hate how they immediately go for things and then don't listen to me. No. No, come back. Yeah, that's right. Come over here. No, bro. I will punch you to death. Ouch. Why isn't he doing what he's supposed to do? He's supposed to go in here. Bruh. Please come back. Why is he being so stupid about this? I don't know why he's being so stupid about this. This is literally what he's supposed to do. But he's not coming back in here. Oh, now you do it. Bruh. Why'd he go over here? He went deeper over here than he went over there, bruh. Time's gonna run out before I kill this guy. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I don't know how they're on fire. Especially because he's still in the fucking water. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, they can take that, whatever. You can't take that, though. I'm sorry. That was the stupidest fight I've ever had. Like I said, they were supposed to... Yeah. But they didn't. He just refused to go into water, but that's what you're supposed to do. That's how you're supposed to kill him. Bro is smart. Smart for once. Can I get more Pikmin on this? No. Because I just want to go and explore and see what I can do. But, I can't really do that with all these leaf Pikmin. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I just want to see what else is over here before I do things, because I think I saw a poison gate. Which, you know, I need things. I need white Pikmin for. I got a Nintendo clock stopwatch temporal mechanism. Well, 80% of debt recovered. Okay, but yeah, I have a Nintendo stopwatch. There's that thing. I think that leads to a dungeon. Oh yeah, and then there's a dungeon there. With the Princess Peach crown. Okay. This should be easy to do then. I can do both of these dungeons actually, if I wanted to. I just need to have white Pikmin. Like, I'm just gonna, like, make a run for it all the way over there. I wish I could see what hazards were there. But, you know, whatever. I'll bring yellows just to build the bridge and then take the crown. And these blues, obviously. And then that's all. That's all I'll have. And then I'll see what happens. But, oh my god. I don't know why that took so long. Woo. Olimar, you'll soon be promoted to manager. Only a small bit of debt remains. You've done great, as have I. No one dodges debt collectors like I do. I'm a pro. Yep. He's so cool. When I grow up, I wanna be like him. Not really, but you know. Is there only 3 Oh, there is. Okay, good thing I'm doing this then. I can get all the treasures, probably in 2 days. I think the dungeon will take too long, unfortunately. And then I can just come back here if I ever need to grind Pikmin because... well, it's really good for that. If you couldn't tell. Okay, getting all my yellows. The only bad thing is, they don't... it doesn't have nectar, that's the only bad thing. Fuck, I was gonna try and get the bear, but then I was like, I'm gonna like... yeah, I'll get that on the way back. When I need to switch in Pikmin. Obviously, because I need things. Meow, meow, meow. I don't like the way that guy's facing. Where are all my blue Pikmin? Okay, now he's facing the right way. A good way. Ouch. They're drowning. No. They don't know how to get water off of their heads. They're a little stupid. I fucking hate this guy, by the way. Like, bro, just go away. How many yellows do I... brother. There's no fucking way. It's so hard to put them up there, too. Was that only 2? That was only 2. Oh, it was 3. Okay, well, I'm glad they don't die if they're on it, like the fucking Bulwards for some reason. Please. Why is it so hard to get up here? Yay! Okay. Oh my god. I need sturdy Pikmin just for this. Just for this. Come on, 5 more. I don't... Bro. Whatever. That's good enough. That's good enough. Can you build this bridge? Yes, thank you. Okay, well now that it's out, I can do that. Yay! And now we can build this very slowly. Which Pikmin do you like the most? What? That guy respawned. Probably white Pikmin. Or pink Pikmin, wing Pikmin, whatever. Then in terms of gameplay, like, I had to pick the most OP one, which is purple, because they're always OP. Is Louis all the way over there? Yes, he is. God, I wish I could just, like, send my Pikmin over there, like in Pikmin 3. Oh, that was the best feature it had. I think this bridge is almost done. And then I can go up. Yes, thank you. I have no Pikmin and I must scream. Let me go in here. Oh, it's everything. Okay, I'll just do my usual comp then. God, these Pikmin are so slow, it's pissing me off. This is why I need nectar. Is there, like, poison enemies in this game? No, it's only, like, poison generators, right? I think I'll just, like, bring 5 whites then, like usual. Oh wait, I kinda had to wait for this crown to be put in. Oh, well that sucks. Let's see, let me put all of you away though. Because I don't need these leaves. These leaves are kinda bad for me. Yay. Hi Celeste, how's the carrots? It's going good, hi Cohen. I had a very stressful first dungeon and... this world's kinda going more smooth, I don't know. Okay, I only have 6 blues. I think I will take 20 reds. 5 whites like usual. I think I will take 15 purple. Because I don't want them all to die. And they're the ones who usually die. 20... and then 20. Actually, let me take out my reds. Yeah, I'll take 20 more reds. Just because... funny. I will also grow more reds. Right here, right now. Just because I only have 10 left and I need more. Yeah, like this. Thank you. I think that one's too far. I won't get it. I'm wasting enough time already. Why are most of my blues leaves? Like, I feel like they shouldn't be. I feel like I've gotten a lot of nectar. I guess not. I think in my other playthrough, I used to take like 15 whites and purples. But now I'm just like, you only really need 5 whites, huh? Because they give you like so many pellet posies and like, I don't know. I just never feel the need for like that many whites. Because really they... You know... Like, I just bring them to dig shit up and that's it. That's all I use them for. Just to dig shit up and like if there's poison. Okay, I think I can rush this now. I think it's fine. Yes, I can! Well... Time to suffer. I also need to pee, so I'm gonna like... I'm gonna pause immediately. And I'm gonna start an ad break, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, this is the Christmas one. Okay, yeah, but... I guess you can hear the music. Which is good. For you guys. I like this song. Ad break. BRB, I think it started. Did it? Yeah, it did. BRB. Well, ads are disabled for 61 minutes. That's insane. I'm gonna drink water. And now I do this. Actually, I might need to... You caught up with my camera? Welcome back. Thank you. Let me see. I am now calibrated. The robot is calibrated. Yep, I'm a robot. Beep boop. I bet you didn't see that coming. Sorry, I just need to check these in case there's like nectar, because I kind of desperately need nectar. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the poison stink bug. They're here. I forgot they existed. Okay, so there is a poison enemy in this game. I kinda don't wanna... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Fuck, I'll get all this nectar after. Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. They have the treasure, obviously. I don't know how I'm gonna kill them. Aside doing what I usually do, which is like hiding my Pikmin behind the corner, going up to them and then just punching them. That was so scary. I think I'll kill the children. How did bro not get woken up? No, you dumbasses! Oh, bro is sleepy, I see. Okay, well, bro has to die. I'm sorry. No! Go away! I am being stalked. I am being stalked. What if I punch you? Get punched, idiot. Fuck, I think it was giving up. And then I punched it. Bye, bitch. Wait, it's here? Okay. Bro is now dead. As bro deserves. Okay, that should be most of them turned into flowers. Kill bro. Okay, you have to land on him. I know they're poisoned! Bro, I hate these cutscenes because, like, I'm whistling them. And then it interrupts me while I'm whistling them. Are you dead? I'm gonna hope you're dead. And then... I don't know. I'm just gonna hope you're dead. No, come back. Wait, there's a child in there. I just realized that. Dig this up. Why don't you help them? Okay, now you do. Oh, it's an ornament. Yeah, this is literally the Christmas one. This is literally the Christmas dungeon. Merry Christmas! What do you want for Christmas? I want that fucking ornament. It looks shiny. I like shiny things. If you give me something shiny, I'll think I'm rich. And so I want it. Essential furnishing. Oh, there's another thing. Oh, it's probably on the other side. I need all my Pikmin for this. I was just gonna leave immediately. Oh yeah. I hate the noises they make. Help them again. Come on. I'm spinning in circles so you can... Yeah. Is this a jewel? It's a Chaos Emerald. Look at it. I kinda wanna kill this thing. Just cause I can. If Pikmin die though, I'll be very sad. You see, I had to kill the whole family so they don't grow up and, like, come back for revenge, you know? That's what I had to do. What is this? Essence of Rage. Bro, that's just me. That's what you call me. That's my nickname. time to drink after every floor again. Because it's just a good time to drink water because nothing is happening. Bro is not jolly. Okay, I'll just use you. Thank you for being here, I guess. Here, kill this guy. Can you kill this guy again? Thank you. Can you kill this guy now? Or like one of these guys, I don't fucking care. Thank you. No, don't throw that, no! Bro, you're not jolly. Bro isn't jolly. Oh, he almost hit himself. You're kinda bad at this. Thank you. I love how much I'm killing these things. No! What are you doing? Come back here. I think he's actually very bad at this. Bro, he's terrible at this. Your rock does not home in at all. No, just stand there, be my meat shield, thank you. Do I want to kill that one? I think I do. Bruh. I don't care if a Bulborb lives, just I care if these things live. Bruh. Bro is not fucking jolly. That's why he can't hit anything. Are you serious? That would have been it. Okay, just throw something. Just throw something right now. Thank you, bruh. Why are you so garbage at this? But then you hit bruh. But then when I bring my Pikmin, he's gonna kill all of them. Look, I guarantee you, I will even test this right now. Okay, you know what? That was just way faster to do. Whatever. Whatever. Kill him! Yay! Bro is not feeling the Christmas spirit. Bro, I love Christmas. I got a stocking. It's only worth $85, icon of progress. Yay, Christmas, yay! Bro, oh. Okay, you know, as long as they got over here, it's fine. It's very much fine. It's not fine that they're taking forever, so I'm gonna put, like, all the Pikmin I can there. But other than that, why do they always want to take things? You don't have to do that. Just, like, let it go so I can get things. Like the song, the Frozen song, Secret Merry Christmas. Damn, I should have played this in Christmas. Joy receptacle. Yeah, you're right. It does give me joy. But brother... Meh. What is that? Why is it here already? Wait, is that a Bulbmin? Wait, Bulbmin are here? Kill! Oh wait, none of my Pikmin died, so I don't have Bulbmin. Oh, that kinda sucks. That fucking sucks a lot, actually. I almost had my favorite. Wait, why do I only have... Okay, I thought I had, like, no whites, but... That's a lie. I have a lot of whites. Is there a treasure here? Anything? No. Fuck, I wish I... Bro. I wish I knew where Bulbmin were so I, like, you know... I might just kill Pikmin for Bulbmin. Honestly, I might just do that. But I don't know if this is the only floor they're in. Why are they coming over here? Because for that thing specifically... Okay, come over, come over, come over here. I don't know where they're gonna go. Oh, they're smelling me. I didn't know they knew where I was. You see, this is why I wanted... Yeah. Okay, then. Come over here, bitch. Is it only who I'm playing as? No, it's whoever's there. Okay, Alamar. Just bring him over here. Not there. Uh-oh. Okay, only two pick- oh wait, no, three. They got stuck. Oh, that kinda sucks. That sucks a lot, actually, that they got stuck. Almar, what are you doing? Don't come closer to me. Oh, I think they got stuck on this thing. They're definitely getting stuck on something. Which is annoying me. Whatever. I said I would kill Pikmin for Bulbmin, and I did exactly that. It happened. I got a belt. Danger time. Now, where's this fucking candle? Is there anything else? I'm pretty sure there is. But I'll just do this for now. Thank you, God. I'm so glad I grew like all those red Pikmin. Cause I knew they were gonna die. Fleeting art form. Oh, there's still something. It's over here. Why does it switch to my blues? When I have like way more whites. Well, I only have 4 whites now, but still. Have you tried Pokopia yet? Yeah, I streamed it. It was very late at night, though. They're gonna take forever. They're gonna take forever because I'm done. Okay, there we go. A wedding ring. Yeah, for Christmas. And they should, like, I don't know, hurry the fuck up or something. That's what they should do. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't have Bowman because... Actually, no, if I just killed the mom, I would have had the Bowman. And then it would have been easier, bruh. I wish I had a Bowman. Oh, never mind the star. Green gem star. Yeah. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay, I see a treasure immediately. I also see bitches. I kinda hate this song because this song always plays when like stupid shit is going to happen. And so I just don't trust it. Get killed! Yay! I mean, he did as I asked. He got killed. Oh wait, I should surround him, I forgot. I forgot I can literally do that, I don't know why. What is this? I don't want you to kill that thing, I want you to kill this thing. Oh, I was so worried I wasn't gonna land on him. This is a lot of electricity. I don't know how I feel about this. But you know what? Whatever. Crap. Kill him! Yeah! You know, it's kind of violent when they're all just like ganging up on someone while they're trying to get away. But they kind of deserve it. Why? Where's poor Pikmin? Get that and go away. Why are they going over there? That's scaring me. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that guy there? Okay, as long as you're dead. Yes. Okay. I don't really have to worry about you anymore. I mean, I'll still kill you because funny, but... Oh, right. The difference is he tries to get the captains. Okay, I know now, yeah. Okay, I remember. Have I still not made it back? Bro, they took so long. I got a star. Yeah. Merry Christmas, innocence lost. What do you mean by that? I just gonna have my Pikmin do shit cause funny. They're gonna take forever bringing this back. And I don't know if there's anything else. It doesn't sound like it. So just get me that fucking marble and let's get out of here. Unless there's something here, but I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Marble. Marble. Omniscient sphere. Oh wait, I'm almost done. I just realized I have 90% of the deck cleared. I'm almost done. That's crazy. But I'm not almost done with this game. I'm just almost done with the fucking first half. Oh, Mamuta. Okay, I was about to say, I don't want that, but I do want this. Because, yeah, that's a blue one. Who cares about blues? I care about purple. Because purple's strong. I mean, I don't have to kill them. Except, I think I do. I'll kill these. Kill him! Bro, can you, like, squish the purples? Thank you. Okay, yeah, I do. They're kinda annoying. With what I want to do, they're kinda annoying. No, I don't want to kill you. I mean, you're turning all my Pikmin into flowers, but... And thank you. Ouch. Goodbye. I'm sorry it has to be this way. I didn't want to do that. Where the fuck is Olimar? Oh, here. Why are they doing that? I want a bunch of Pikmin. Bro! I said stop. You made me kill another one. Oh, it's because they're all fucking buried here. I see. And so they're all just going to it. Okay, yeah, fine. You can carry it. I'm gonna need you back now. Bro, can you stop moving? Yay. Yay. Uh-oh. Okay, good enough for me. Oh, I had to kill you. Wait, do I get stronger punch? I do. I can now punch things stronger. Let me get these freaks out. Thank you. Fuck. They didn't flower all my Pikmin. Good thing I killed them. They did shit for me, but like not good enough. Yay, punch. It's probably worth nothing. It's worth 100, never mind. Brute knuckles, I can now punch shit. I just found a missing rocket fist in my junk hold. Press A 3 times to launch it. Oh, okay. Oh wait, do I have to add no Pikmin? Oh right. It's just that stupid fucking punch that he does. He makes it sound like you're gonna shoot a rocket and then, yeah, he just charges up a punch somehow. Yeah, Olimar is cool. And it's stupid because punching is kind of like strong in this game. Especially after that. What the fuck? I hope they don't. Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't know which one I hate more. I'm just gonna like... Okay, good. Good. Oh, that's all I wanted. Oh, why is there another one? Bullman! Bullman! Bro, go away! I don't care about you, I am Bullman! Bullman! The confused Bulwer has fallen in with the Pikmin. They appear to coexist peacefully. Strange, this Bulwer has a leaf sprouting from its spine, much like the leaf on a Pikmin's head. Bullman. No! Don't kill my fucking Bullman! I swear to God! I had to go over here. Yeah, whatever, you can take that. I don't care. Olimar will kill this. Yeah, Olimar is strong. I was gonna say, if I get Bullman and they die immediately... Oh my god, I would've... I don't know. Can you, like, stop throwing the wrong Pikmin for once? I actually could have thrown that Bullman. Whatever. Okay. Where will Bullman go? Here. I don't want this white Pikmin. Go away. You're gonna drown. Why is it always the white Pikmin that, like, somehow get confused? It's so weird. Okay, but I have my fucking Bullman. Wait, if I didn't, like... Bro, if those Pikmin didn't die, this would have been harder, because I would have just had these blues. Oh, that kind of sucks, huh? Okay, you take this. And now I kill you! Come on! Come on! What is this fucking rock doing? Okay. That rock did not know how to roll. I'm just saying. Yay. Is that it? I mean, there's these freaks. I'm just gonna punch them. Fuck you. Okay, that's a king, right? I got a king. I don't know, Chaz. Worthless statue. I'm just doing this for fun. I don't care. Ouch. You can't do that to me. Ouch. As long as I kill one of you, I can call you stupid. Yeah, you're stupid. You died of fucking Olimar, bro. Yeah, you're stupid. Bro, imagine dying to Olimar? Yeah, no. Oh wait, I can't punch you. Okay. Imagine dying to this freak. I'm going to bed. In the water. Just to ore farm. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was wondering what the fuck was happening. This is a queen. Priceless statue. Okay. Now let me in. Now let me in. I need to leave. I have my Bulbmin, that's good enough for me. Even though we're gonna abandon them after this, but I have them, that's all that matters. I need to charge my phone. Bruh. Okay, there's my candy pop buds. Which I don't really care for. I think I'm gonna go around for that. But on this one, I will like... Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a rock. Why do they have this now? Why do I have to pay attention? Some falling things. Bro. Oh my god. Wanna know the worst part? Louis almost fucked me up because I couldn't, like, go. Die! Die! There's another rock. Bruh. What is this? Why are they so close together? I really don't want to babysit you, but like... I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Okay, as long as I stun them enough, it doesn't matter. But I need to kill you. Now that's just rude. I don't even know where any of my other Pikmin are. I have a bell. Spouse alert? Okay, buddy. Okay. I see how it is, game. It had to happen once. And I see how it is. I'm fucking resetting. I don't care. Oh my god. Why is it so hard for the Pikmin to move? What the fuck? I hate this game. That's not even the final floor. Bruh. Oh, the game punished me for resetting by giving me a worse fucking thing. Oh, Olimar can't spawn these in. Okay, I thought it was one of the traps where the Pikmin had to be with me. Okay, I'm glad that's not the case. You should be dead. You should be dead. You should be dead. You should be dead. Okay, yep. Bro. I tapped back in and you said I should be dead, real mature. Yep. Bro, do you see what I had to deal with? I had to deal with falling rocks that insta-kill my Pikmin. I hate this game. It's so fun, but I hate this game. Yep, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm so glad they spawned on opposite ends. Is there even any way I can, like, go around all that shit? Not really. Yeah, not really. Oh, that kinda sucks. I have a bell. Spousler. Yup. That's what it is. Bro. It got one, bro. Anyway, I'll just use my Boltman. That's not my Boltman. Okay. And now I can fucking kill this thing, maybe. I knew that one was gonna wake up. I knew it. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Go back. Okay, I'm gonna kill you because you're a bigger threat. Though these falling rocks are, like, more of a threat. Okay. There's a rock here, isn't there? No, it's a gold thing. I don't know what this gold thing does. It does that shit, apparently. Okay, at least I can cook up my Pikmin. I'll leave you guys there. It's not gonna start until these fucks start digging, isn't it? Oh, it did. Nah, okay. Kill you because you're dangerous, like everyone else. Where was that rock? I don't know where that was. Whatever, I got a fucking yo-yo. I'm just gonna see if there's more rocks. I don't think there are more rocks. Thankfully. Yeah, okay, there are thankfully no rocks. Once they get that shit in, I'm leaving, bro. Yo, yo. Flame tiller. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. Is this the final floor? Yes. I don't know what I fight here, though. Oh, wait, I know what I fight here, though. Yeah. They killed him immediately? What the hell do I do? Can I punch you? Oh, I can. Okay. Why can't I move? Okay, thank you. Bro, where are they fucking going? Why did a purple die? No. Where'd you come from? I have no idea what my Pikmin are doing. Like, what are they doing? They're dying because they're stupid. Stop giving burst, please. You're giving so much burst and I hate it. Okay, I should be good now. I should be good now. But bro, they're giving so much burst and I hate it. Oh, that's bad. I have no idea how, like, 10 Pikmin fucking died. But whatever. It's fine. Not really, but... Can I kill him? No. Oh, now they're dead. How much was that? Bruh. I'm restarting. Though still, I don't know why they all fucking died. I didn't even know they insta-killed my Pikmin. Lamal. I thought they could kill them in time. They couldn't. They're too slow. Okay, but I think I see the strategy now. I think I just leave all my Pikmin at the start. And then I just bring my reds. And maybe my purples. My reds and my Bullman. Because it doesn't matter if the Bullman die. As sad as that sounds. Bruh. How did it kill one? Also, how did it get here so fast? Here, you drink this. So you're not fucking slow as hell. Erm. Lady, you gotta stop giving birth. I swear to God. Oh, it's because they can fucking bite you while they die, which is annoying. Oh, I'm glad they don't leave any corpses, though. I fucking caught that red, but whatever. Oh, they're all dead again. Bro, this is hard. This is actually hard. And it's not even because of the boss, it's because of the fucking baby. I think I have to go on the other side. I think I have to go on its head and not, like, its pussy. I can't ram into its pussy. I had to ram its head. Oh, why is this difficult? To be fair, a Pikmin also just died randomly here. Which I didn't like, so... yeah. Eats this. Oh wait, there's no nectar. Yeah, that's actually fucking stupid. That they bite you while they're dying. You need to stop giving birth. Okay, come here. I have no idea how that hit me, but whatever. Bro, did you actually just... Please come over here. Whatever. Yeah, I see now, because you squish your children. Okay, as long as it's one, I don't care. Yeah, if it's 1, I don't fucking care. I mean, it was 2, but whatever. Bro, she like... She does it so quickly, too. It's annoying. Like her little, like, get the fuck off me thing. Yeah, see? I barely did it in time. It's like 5 seconds, I think. Okay, as long as you keep squishing your fucking child, I don't care. Just keep doing that. I don't trust it. Yeah, I didn't trust it. I knew it. Okay, this cycle I should be able to kill her though. Oh man, this sucks. Fucking die. I think you gave birth. Yeah. Fucking die. Shoo. I got a shoe. Do I even have leaf red Pikmin? Oh, I do. Okay, well, time to bring all my Pikmin. You are my one Bulbmin friend. I will bring you to the end of the earth. I don't care that I can't. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to release you from this prison. I don't think I can, though. But if I could, I would. Believe me. I would. Don't look at the number of Pikmin I have. It's not worth it. Really? The only red... Okay. All of them are flowers, that's cool. Shoo! Repugnant appendage. This object has pockets of air under its surface. It's perfect for the boots I am making. Wait, can I go faster now? You'll move faster and you'll no longer be... Oh. I'm cool. I'm way faster than my Pikmin though, which kinda sucks, but... Whatever. My Pikmin are singing. They're so happy. I had to leave the Bulbmin, and I'm not happy. No! Bulbmin, come with me! I need you. Only 9 deaths, that's a new record. On my gut. Only... yeah? I want the Bulbmin. %90% of debt recovered. Okay, where are my blues? Because I want to get rid of them. Just for now. I want to get as much yellows as I can. I'll also get rid of my purples for now. And get as much whites as I can. Yeah, thank you. Just so I can, break things. I got McDonald's Pikmin. And also white, so I guess McDonald's Pikmin. I am representing McDonald's. I will get a burger after this, probably not. I haven't really eaten at McDonald's in so long. I'm a fake McDonald's fan. I was never a fan to begin with, actually. Fuck you. Okay. I just have to be careful about it. Oh, so many white Pikmin, like, were left behind. And I didn't even realize. What are you? You're a red Pikmin. Fuck you. Fuck you for fucking, like... Oh my god. Go over there. I don't even care anymore. Why are you so slow? You're white Pikmin. You're supposed to be fast. That's like your whole thing. I had 25 yellows. This better be enough. Or I swear to God. Where do I even put them? Oh, it's exactly enough. Okay. No. Why are you too stupid? Go up there. Carry that, right now. Yeah, idiots. I guess I just have to wait for that now. Because, yeah, they're almost done with this. And then when they get the shit in, I can just, like, get my Pikmin. And then I can go in here. Or something like that. I can do... I don't know. I'm just waiting for shit to hit the fan again. Like, and that's usually the dungeons. Okay, how much is this? Yes, I see it. I see it. My metal oh, I can conclude that there may be some sort of machine below, but that seems a lot- oh no. Subterranean complex. I think I might know what it is. But I gotta put away all this shit first. And then I can get things. What is that yellow doing? I got Mr. Grizz. Mr. Riz. Fossilized Ursidae. Woo. Yeah, I'll do that. And then... I only want 5 of these again. And then I want 15 of these again. I'll bring like 10 blues just in case there's water. Oh, never mind. Wait, why can't I? Okay, there we go. And then... How many yellows do I have? Yeah, I'll bring like 30 yellows. I guess that means I'll bring 40 reds. That's almost all my reds. God, these Pikmin are gonna make it, so I'm not gonna make it. I know. I know that's what they're gonna do. Oh wait, I don't even have anything, I don't even have everything here anyway, so it doesn't really matter, huh? So, I guess it's fine. I can just make more reds tomorrow too, cause... Yeah. Okay, I'll dismiss everyone here then. I'll have Louie pick everyone up. Solomar had 3 Pikmin? He has 1. Okay, this is fine. Where is it? Where's the treasure? I got the bear. Oh, wait, it's on the snowman, right? I think I remember it's on the snowman. I think. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Well, I found it. I found it. I just had to not let go of this. Okay, I can get all this tomorrow. I knew it would take 2 days. I honestly knew it would. And it's good, because I get to make more Pikmin. My reds went down. Instead of my blues. Actually, all my Pikmin went down except purples. That's crazy. Today I tried building a small room at the top of a tree. It reminded me of my younger days when I lived in a little shed. Those memories help make this bearable. Okay. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just like, I'm doing shit. And like, I don't, if shit happens, shit happens. That's like how I'm feeling. I want Bulbin back. I want my stupid Bulbin. How much did I have of this? I had like 15. And then you, I had 5. I had 40 reds. Which again is like almost all my reds, so I need to make more reds. I brought 10 blues. And then 30 yellow. Can I not make shit? No. They're gone. Okay, I was gonna say whatever that ends up being, I'll just give it to that. Except this, because I don't really need more yellows. I will give the blues this though, because I'm almost at 100. And then I can stop making the blues. Oh yeah, and while they're doing that, I'll just go over here to where I need to dig. And I swear if this isn't like, I don't know, the final thing. I swear. The final treasure here. I swear. Dig! Dig! Why aren't they helping them? Dig! Bro, they're not helping them. Okay, there we go. Now they're helping him. What even is this? Is that a bamboo shoot again? Okay. I mean, whatever. That better be the final treasure. Oh, I swear to God. I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. Something will happen. Something bad will happen. Where the fuck are you taking that? You could have gone like... Bruh. There's a way easier way of you putting that there. Spiny alien troop. That's not the final one? Where is it? My meter's kind of like picking up over here. But not really? Yeah. Bro. I thought that was like the last one. I'm pretty sure it is on top of that snowman. But I'm not sure. Oh, right, we move so much faster than the Pikmin now that it's so easy for them to, like... Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it's on top of that snowman. But, like, it's not picking up. What are you guys doing? Yeah, it's not picking up over here. Is it because of the dungeon? No. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, because I got the one on top of that snowman. And like I said, it's not picking up over here, like, at all. So I'm pretty sure it's on top of that other snowman. Oh, this fucking sucks. Because I don't want to slip off, but it's gonna make me slip off. Yeah, see? I have no idea where it is. Like, I got lucky I even found that one. Why do I have two Pikmin following me? Why does this always happen? Bro, where the fuck is it? I can't find it. I'm bad at treasure hunting. Like, it's only picking up, like, over here. But I already got this. So it's like, I don't even know. I have no idea. Cause I got the one buried, I got the crown. Is it behind here? No. You know what, I'll worry about it after the dungeon. Which sucks that I had to waste a day for this. But whatever. I need to get all my Pikmin over there. Cause that's gonna take the most time. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea where that shit is. And I'm getting stressed the fuck out. But I just wanna go to the dungeon. Since it's almost half away. All my Pikmin? Yep. All my Pikmin. All my fucking Pikmin. I'm also gonna go pee. Cause I had to pee. Wah. BRB. Is the ad playing? Yes. BRB. Honk? Honk honk? Any honkers in chat? Any clown enjoyers in chat? Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I just be doing shit. Thanks for the head pat. Sorry, I want to know where it is. But I don't know where it is. And also, I don't think this shit will tell me. Yeah, well, I had to find it on my own. Okay. I'll try to find it on my own. It won't go well. But I'll try. Hello, Pikmin. You know, when people tell you Pikmin is chill, just know that they never played the game before. Or they're lying to you on purpose. Cause this shit is not chill. They either never played the game before or they're lying to you on purpose. Why does that always happen? That's why I always go slow. But sometimes that is not an option. Like, if I go fast, like, see? Oh my god. I sure hope there are no falling rocks. Okay, good, there's no falling rocks. Die! I don't know why I'm gonna go after this. I guess just so I don't get poisoned when I try to come back or something, or when they try to come back. Cause you never know, the Pikmin are stupid. Unfortunately. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. What the hell is- what the fuck? That scared me too. I want some of my purples with me. Yeah, like that. No, no, my Pikmin are gonna die in the cutscene again. This is my fault. New bow table. Okay, never mind, it's not my fault. They didn't die. Oh, this is gonna suck. I know my Pikmin. Get all my Pikmin. All my fucking Pikmin. Where are my white Pikmin? I need white Pikmin to the front. Yay. I feel like that guy is gonna come over here and just ruin everything I try to do. Why is Olimar over here? I could've killed him. No! Did none of them seriously grab on? Okay. Oh, now they did. Now they decided to do something. They like Olimar more than Louis, I think. Oh wait, maybe it's the other way around. They like Louis more than Olimar. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Tape. Who need they tape? Who need they fucking tape? I don't need tape. You can have this. Sorry, the other dungeon just traumatized me with like all the falling rocks. I'm just like... I'm making sure. No rocks. No fucking rocks. I don't need them. I don't need them anymore. Look at all... Like, bro, look at my warpath. I killed all of them. Actually, I don't... That might not have been the last treasure, but we'll see. It might have been, who knows? Oh, well, I have enough. Exhausted super stick. Oh, it was, okay. Bro, I'm gonna have way more than... like, what I need to finish the game. Oh, that's kind of funny. I want to see, like, how far I can go. To be fair... Oh my fucking... I hate these things. Oh, I'm so glad I brought so many yellows. Because they're actually kind of good at killing them because they fly. And yellows are good at killing flying things. No! He dropped the Pikmin! And killed him! Oh my god. Don't do that. How are you like showing them? Immediately. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, you guys go over here. I'm gonna do what I should have done. And do that. Since that harms me more than it harms them, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, there's more. There's so many fucking bomb rocks. They're using them against us now. This is gonna be a very risky play, but it's not worth it. Bro, I feel like they're immune to bomb rock, like the explosion too. Okay, there we go. Hopefully without a bastard, like... stopping us, we can just kill him. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, they are immune. Get back! A bomb! Okay, they kind of don't like surrounding him for some reason unless I throw them, so I'm just gonna do that. bro. Okay. Thank you. That's a fucking light bulb. You're not supposed to have that. Is that it? Bro, I can't believe a yellow dot like that. I knew it was gonna happen like at least once. Either I was gonna show it or something else was gonna show it. HD, HD. NCL. Network main brain. Wait, that's not it? Oh, right. There's the cog. I didn't get the cog. I kinda just killed. I don't know why I said I got this. Go on, take that. Hurry up. They take so long. They take too long. For me. That might not be it. Enough. Although, I can't speak. Speed. Spirit Blogger. HD. Erm. Bro, are you serious? Love skill. Please kill him. Thank you. Wait, now I can't kill you. Fuck, I should've killed that one. Oh, that kinda sucks. Gwee. Gwee. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, you freak, you chuds. Get this spring. They need to stop scaring me with this. Any of these over there? Nope. Only one purple chud left. Thinking. What are you thinking about? There's a white thing over there. I don't want it. Poop? Okay. That's crazy, bro. Where are my reds? Oh my god. I hate that I have to play it like this. Get away from me! Okay. Oh my god, wait. Also, this guy is like cool. He shrugged off the stunt so easily. Okay, screw. Yeah, sure, take that, whatever. Apostles. Okay. Are you okay? Thanks for the follow, but are you okay? Super strong stabilizer. That's not it? Oh, I see. I feel like there's more evil. But I will take this. Okay, I guess it's good. Yippee! I will waste more time. Bro, why does his arm move like that? It's only one frame. Bro, it's blinking, you miss it. Oh my god, look at it. Okay, well, I can leave now. Oh, mega flywheel. Okay, that's it. I'm so stressed. Get that guy's hands a job. No, his name is Louis. Put some respect on his name. He's like you, he just loves food. Every enemy he comes across, he tries to find a way to eat it. I'm not joking. How do I check that? Is it only on the map? Okay, I guess it's only on the map where I can check his notes. But yeah, it's like actual lore. And a star, and he's not guy, he's Louis. Exactly. He's Louis. Get that shit. Yay, thank you. You gotta put some respect on his name. Why is there only the white ones? I want purple. Actually, I might make... Yeah, I will. Only one, though. Like one set, I mean. Are they have flowers except these guys? I think they are. Whoa, that's kinda cool. Okay, now I think they're all flowers. Yippee! Just in case it has potion. And I don't want to bring the Pikmin through here. Okay, no potion. No fucking potion, bruh. This game hates me and never gives me potions. I say as I have like 5 of them. Actually, I think I have more. I have like, yeah, I have 7. No! I remember this floor. Don't blow me up. Thank you. Nerd emoji. Okay, I know what to do on this floor, kind of. Mainly because it's fucking stupid. Okay, I think the Pikmin are safe now to come down. Get the yellow Pikmin to get the bomb. They can't do that in this game. Okay, never mind, it's not safe. This game still tries to troll me. Okay, so I had to babysit them. Oh, I very much had to babysit them. Bro, why did they put suicide bombers in my Pikmin game? What's the point? Damn, I should have left these guys, like, up there. But I didn't know there'd be bombs like that. I kind of had a feeling, but... I'm getting trilled. Is that a fucking clock? Okay, well, same thing. Stay up here. I'm gonna go over there and, like, just activate all the bombs and hope nothing bad happens. Adamantine girl. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I said fuck you. Fuck you. Bro. Oh my, I'm so glad I did this. Back. Ouch. I exploded. How did you not explode? Explode. Okay. Olimar, look out! I shouldn't take all my Pikmin. I should do something else. I don't know what that is, though. Especially because these guys are slow as fuck. And it's annoying me. Yeah, you guys take it, whatever. As long as it's not a purple, it doesn't matter. So it's not slow as fuck. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You just gotta hurry the fuck up. I should've got after that one first. Oh my god. Is this good enough? Okay. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna go to this thing. If I hear a bomb, I lose there. But I'm just gonna go to the exit. Fuck this. Yay. I got a clock. I got a cock mystical disc. God damn. This game is stressing me the fuck out. Don't say that. This game is stressing me the fuck out. Meh. I think I'm gonna start getting shot at soon too, by the way. It just hasn't happened yet. Are those... That is poison. Stop fucking moving! Kill him! Kill him! I'm missing everything! You know who wouldn't miss though? Oh wait, the purples do nothing to them. Okay, as long as... one is fucking dead. Oh right, you just have to do that now, huh? You just gotta wear the corpse and make my shit more annoying. Okay. You know what? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, whatever. Bro killed himself. For me, I caught him annoying, and then he just killed himself. I don't know what happened. Oh, I was so worried they were gonna, like, bounce to the other side. Okay, I'm kinda glad I made all those white Pikmin now. Because, yeah, look at this shit. Rather. I don't think I can kill you yet. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't want purples, I don't want purples, I don't want purples. Okay, good. Stop being fucking annoying. No. A blue fell and died. Bro, I have no idea what to do about these spiders. Like, they're so annoying, but there's really nothing I can do right now. I don't want to throw more than I have to. He's at a very bad spot for me to throw Pikmin. Are those fire ones? They better be. Can you stop picking up random shit? Okay. I'm gonna kill you, because I know you're gonna grab something stupid. Kill him! Yay! You're back, Okay. I got a screw. Repaired Juggernaut. This is gonna be so annoying. Oh my god, boot check. Wait, what the fuck? You have an umbrella? How did you get that? Hi, Ollie Knight. Why are you still not dead? Why are you still not dead? Okay. They work for Umbrella? True. How did you get that, like, actually? Wait, I kinda want that. Please donate bits to... You don't actually know what to do. No self-promo. Idiot. He's not even live. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, hi, Holy Night. Sorry, that's what you came into. Actually, but like you came into worse. It was funny while it lasted, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get shot at now. Look, this thing fucking shoots at me. It has a cannon. I don't know what I walked into, so it's fine, yeah. I get... That guy's just walking! Why are there so many bombs? Oh no, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all... They're not all dead. They're gamers. Okay. I feel like those red Pikmin are gonna die. This purple Pikmin might die. Oh my god, they're not. Oh my god, those red Pikmin are aura farmers. Please drink this piss, thank you. Thank you, Pikmin, for being piss drinkers. And I'll get this shit. I did not want to... Okay, whatever. The purples can do that, whatever. Get the fuck out! Suicide bomb! Oh. That's why I didn't want the purples to grab it. Because they're slow as fuck, so if like something like that happens, then they're pretty much dead. Where's Olimar? Oh, okay. So I need to kill that thing. Oh, so I can't get past. Organic fruit sauce. Thirst activator. Hurry up, Olimar's gonna fucking die. Never mind, you're after me now. Look at what Olimar does for the Pikmin! Look at what he does for the Pikmin! They're dead. How did they not, like, get on him? Oh, fuck, right. I forgot. I'm gonna reset, but oh my god. I forgot. They respawn. Pikmin. They're like one of the only enemies to respawn. Yeah, I have no idea how none of those red Pikmin, like, got on him. Pikmin. Oh, okay. That doesn't have a Pikmin noise. Wait, where's the one that's walking around? I should have checked for that. Was the yellow Pikmin textureless? Yes. But I said this when I first started, like, I didn't know, I don't know how to change it. Do you die to this? Oh, you do! Bro, come over here. I don't think you're close enough. Okay, now you might be. How are you not dead? Okay. Where's Louis? Bring this fucker immediately. He cannot be allowed to live. As soon as I see the fucking number go up, I'll be happy. I'm sad those guys are immune though. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They kind of just throw them. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yep, okay. I'm safe for now. Kind of, not really. Because there's that other fucking guy over there. Go, my Alamar. Purple Pikmin, what are you doing? You can't be here! Oh, that scared me. I thought he could reach. Yeah, like, why are they just bonking on him? I don't understand. Whatever. Get him! This is war, Louis, it is. I don't know what that purple Pikmin was doing. Why was he following me? He thought he could take him alone. He couldn't. Indomitable CPU. He could have taken him alone. No, he couldn't. If you would have died immediately, you would have seen. And then he would have gotten sad or something. You underestimate purple Pikmin? I don't think I do. Bro, it just kind of sucks that I have to, like, take them to the base or else bad things happen. You know what else also sucks? That this guy is, like, in the worst spot imaginable. Die! His death is so violent. I kind of like it. Get out! Oh, get out! Get out! That red Pikmin stuck. Okay. Bro, they have mines too. Is there gonna be a mine here? No. I mean, it might start when they pick it up. Oh my god, I knew it! This game is evil. I hate that that's an actual trap, that it doesn't activate until they pick it up fully. Oh my god. They're evil with, like, the traps. It's stupid. Do you want tape? Furious adhesive. That might have been a brand in the original. Like, it might... There are a lot of brands in the original that they got rid of here. The only one I remember, though, is Duracell battery. They just changed it to, like, generic battery design. With no brand affiliation. But yeah, Duracell used to be in this game. That's the only one I remember, though. I don't remember the other brands. Organic fruit sauce. Thirst activator. Is that it? Yes. And you called Olimar a chud. You see what he has to go through? Never call him a chud again. Oh, it's a safe room. Purple. More purple. Wait, why can I turn them into blues? Oh wait, no, it's random. You know what? I did bring blues here because they were kind of like most Pikmin I had, so I will change them to purple. Oh, there's another one over there. Why is it giving me so many purples? Something weird is gonna happen. And I don't like it. There is no war in bossing. Say hi, and Pachi, how's it going? 12 months.
There is no war in Boss Sing Say.
Already? Hello, how's it going? How are you finding your 3DS? I loved my 3DS. My 3DS is kinda bad now though. Because I played it so much that the paint started coming off. And then my circle pad also started coming off and I just never got it fixed, which sucks. I should take it to a secondhand store though to get it fixed. I love my DS, but my games don't come until Wednesday. Oh no, you missed chewing on your DS. Okay, buddy. I got one of those for you. Oh really? Nice. I'm glad I wish I was like still into playing my 3DS so I could like get those cartridges. I mean, I still could, but like I said, my 3DS is broken. That's why I haven't played it recently. Because I just haven't gotten fixed. Because when it broke, like, the Switch came out already, so I was like, it kind of didn't matter to me. And now I know how to emulate games. And most of the games, like, I played, like, it doesn't... I remember... Oh... Wait, Enox, you're gonna love this boss. Actually, you're gonna hate this boss because of what'll happen to the Pikmin. But... Oh, why am I here? Yeah, there's fucking... Yeah. I think you can tell what's gonna happen. I decided between getting Pokopia and getting DS's games. I went with the DS. Oh, but everyone's playing Pokopia. This shit's gonna suck. Most of my Pikmin will die, because this boss just sucks. Is there a wall? Okay, kind of. I don't think I should have all my Pikmin here with me, actually. I'm gonna take my purples and my reds. I forgot it moves. I forgot it moves. Get hooked up, idiots! Yeah, most of my Pikmin are gonna die. Especially because they're not grabbing onto them. I'm just gonna spam A and hope that they grab onto it. Okay, they didn't. I'm resetting. You're slaughtering them? Yeah, I thought they would grab onto him. And then they didn't. So I just wanted to spam A and see what happened. It's fine, I can reset. Purple! It's cause all the purples died! It's the ghosts! You'll be fine. I wish I could play Pokopia. My girlfriend is really into Pokopia, but she's just into Pokemon in general, so it's kind of like it was a given that she would be into Pokopia. Because she's stereotypical woman gamer. Like, I'm sorry to say, but she is. She only plays Pokemon and, like, farming sims in Minecraft. But it's because she didn't grow up playing with video games, so... yeah. I'm really into Pokemon, but I'm really in my DS time of my life. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, the DS time of my life is past. Maybe I'll get back into it, but we'll see. But yeah, Enox, do you like this boss? It has a machine gun. That's the only reason why I was like, yeah, you're gonna love this boss. Olimar, get down! Oh, I don't think I'll have enough time. Oh, you tricked me. Bro, I hate the purples. I need to get rid of them. They're useless only in this fight. This is the only fight they're useless in, which is unfortunate. Oh, they're gonna die anyway. I don't know where they're gonna shoot. That one purple is dead. That was brutal. I'm stuck. It switched to purple again. Am I safe here? Oh, I am. Okay, I can kill him. I can kill him. I can kill him here. Never mind, it switched to my purples. Oh wait, they killed him. Oh my god. Alamar, you're getting lit up. I don't know why they put a boss like that in the Pikmin game, but it's so funny to me that they did. Okay, only 10 Pikmin lost in this dungeon. That's not bad, especially for that boss. Like, I'm pretty sure on my first playthrough I lost way more Pikmin on that boss. So yeah, I'm actually glad with this. I mean, if I was doing a no Pikmin run, that shit, like, I would give up here, honestly. Like, I mean, no Pikmin death run. That's what I should say. Light bulb. That probably deserves some Medal of Honor. I mean, it kind of disintegrated, I don't know. If I combine this glass sphere with the synthetic sun I have been secretly developing. Processing complete. I have manufactured a solar system. The artificial sunlight it emanates will brighten underground areas. Yay! Okay, I can beat the game now. He stayed behind so everyone else could run. Don't question his bravery. I don't think that's what he did. But sure, we'll go with that. Or like he would cry and run, he knew what he needed to do. Okay. I repaid the entire debt. Oh, we're leaving now. Mission complete. You earned 10,000 Pokos. Hogate will be... Yep. Prepare to blast off. We return to Hogate triumphantly. The president. He's there. Enox, the president is you-coded. I don't know what it is about him. He just is. Bye, ghost of Pikmin. Oh, does he have a face in the sky? Like, because of that, he's dead. No, it's only his memory. Also, Louie's fucking dead. They're dead. Yellow one is you. We killed Louie. No. Louie's fucking dead. I'm saluting my screen and crying. Purple Pikmin will forever be in my memory. Yeah, well, end credits. I beat the game, except not really. That was only like half the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. The CG in this shit is so good. But yeah. Who is this chud? His name is Louie. He just likes eating food. That's his character. He's also a bit of... well, you'll see. Actually, you won't see unless you come when I 100% the game. But he does weird things. He's just a chud. Louie Wash. Hello, Louie Wash. But look at him chilling. Bro, he's just chilling. I don't know what to tell you. He's chilling. Bro is a chiller. I don't know why they gave him like the anger. Oh yeah, because I guess he is angry. Oh yeah, there we go. Now he has his normal eyes. Ask him how Jedward is doing. Who the fuck is Jedward? Who's Louie Wash? What are you talking about? Thank you for making Boyzone. And Westlife. Oh, I see. He's kinda dead. He's dying. He's going to bed. It's so cute, but I hate Louie. But it's so cute. Look at him, he's in real life. Oh, he's staring at me, he's gonna kill me. Louie jump scare. I lost 99 Pikmin. Yay. Less than 100 though, that's cool. Oh, Pikmin. Yeah, I have not been breeding my Pikmin. I am not breeding those fuckers. Why would you do this? It's not my fault. Sometimes you're stupid. Make a grave in your garden for every single one of them. It'll be microscopic. Oh yeah, now you're gonna see this, Chad. Thank you to you. Thank to you. There's still more treasure. Good gravy. If we collect it all, we'll be filthy rich. Louie! Where's Louie? I love to draw these guys. Draw this chud. Oh, I missed one treasure, apparently. Oh, right, and then there's a post-game area. Yay, Riku. Okay, I'll get that later. I'll go here. Look at the map, go to the mark. Gonna must admire, but not too late. I don't know why I add this still. He's golden! Mr. President, even ride my scan to indicate this planet is still heavily laden with treasure. We shall make, gold. He's gold now. Look at him. Oh yeah, listen to the president's whistle. Cause that's Olimar's whistle, for reference. Yeah. He's cool. Okay, I'm gonna make 100 blue Pikmin. And then I want to do one dungeon before I end the stream. Because I think it'd be hilarious if you see this dungeon. Because it changes the game genre for some reason. And I don't know why. It just does. And it's really funny to me. Yeah, Alamar, you stay with them. I'll go see where the dungeon is. Cause I'm pretty sure it's over here. Ouch. I don't know, I just got preoccupied with fighting that. Still finding it fucking diabolical that he didn't do Chibi Robo-X Pikmin. I mean, they don't really need to. Chibi Robo's not that popular. I mean, neither is Pikmin, to be fair, but... you know. Okay, there's that dungeon. I think it's over there. I know it's in the water, that's all I know. Okay, I have 100 blues. Only cars did not recognize the greatest of Chibi Robo. Yeah, but like, Chibi Robo did not so well at all. So like, that's why everyone was so surprised they made a sequel. And then when they did, it was shit, so... yeah, no. What are you gonna do? Yes, drink piss, you freaks! Bro, they're piss lovers. Okay, there we go. Now most of them are flowers. Unfortunate that I had to kill this thing, though. Bro is staring. Okay, there we go. I think one died. Never mind. Oh, that one's dead. How did that one not die? Bro, I have no idea how they're not dying. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to lock in whenever it's a Wollywog because... they're annoying. Oh yeah, sorry, Enox, I think that's a slur. And Anna, I think that's a slur in England. I mean, I think that's why they changed it. They changed it to Wally Hop, but I'll still call them Wollywogs. What? Wog. They changed Wollywog because it's offensive to some English language. I just don't know if it was... I don't remember if it was Australian or English. Britain. So they changed their name to Wally Hop instead of Wollywog. I've not heard this. Yeah, but that's why they changed it. They changed it because it was offensive to, like, some English language. So they changed it to Wally Hop. I just, like I said, I don't remember which one. It's some language. Apparently it's a British thing. Yeah, see? I told you. I know my stupid Pikmin controversies. Bro, why is it taking forever? Hurry up. I want to get to the stupid fucking dungeon. I think there's a... yeah. There's a crawfish. Oh, this shit's gonna fuck me up. Kill him! You guys are shit at killing. One Pikmin died because you're shit at killing. Yay! I had to kill them anyway because that shit's there. Oh yeah, it is over here. No, how's he not dead? Bruh. Can he like do... thank you. Yippee! Oh, that's just gonna change. Oh, my Pikmin. Into something I don't want them to be. Kill him! Yippee! Okay, I'll have you take that. I think this is the dungeon I want to do, because you can only bring blues in here. Deeper section of this hole seems to be a... yeah, it is. Okay. I kind of don't want to do it, but like, I never want to do this one anyway. So, you know, whatever. And then, I'm just gonna, like, grow, like... I'm gonna grow, like, those Pikmin that I need. The 3 that I lost. And I'll bring them back. As long as the president is there, everything is fine. Actually, wait, there's probably, like, more over here. It's probably better to just do this. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. And then... I'll have 100 blues. And then... everything will be fine. Actually, do I even need to do this? Because I think... oh. Okay. I only had 1 extra. Okay, you take this then. And then you take this too. Bro is stupid. Help him! Bro is stupid. Help him! Bro! Come on! Okay, whatever. Okay, I don't know how much that made. But it should be a lot. Actually, it's probably not a lot. And it sucks that I have to bring them all back. Baldur like this. Oh, this sucks so much. It's because they all died. I can't just switch to the president and like go in, by the way, because then these 4 Pikmin will not come with me for some reason. Olimar will teleport, but the Pikmin won't. It's stupid. It's actually stupid. I mean, to be honest, I just wanted to get over here. Okay, I think I can literally do this and then like come over here and then it'll be fine. Yes, okay. Are you ready for like me to want to kill myself? Because this shit sucks. Like, this whole dungeon is just garbage. From start to finish, it's garbage. And it changes genres. Okay, not gonna worry about the fire for now. I will kill this, though. God, they don't kill fast enough. They don't kill, like, fast enough for, like, me. Which I hate. I got a cookie. Bug bait. Oh, that's right, you can just put them on the... Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna try and rush. Like, I'm sorry, but I will try and rush this whole thing. I'm not gonna play as carefully as I usually do, which isn't by much anyway. But, this shit just kinda sucks. I don't like it. And so, I want to leave. Oh, you're gonna go in the fire. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I don't know which way you're gonna go. Oh, wait, that's Brother. Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. Oh my god, I thought that was something else. Pastry wheel. I thought that was... Oh, I'm getting jump scared. Diet Doomer. Don't take that. Leave. I don't think they spawn in like the first few floors, but like, I don't know. I just don't want to risk it. Especially since those hiding spots are here. I don't know why they're here. Maybe to like teach you, but I don't know. Bomin! Bomin! There's no way you killed 3 of them. No, but I killed you. Oh wait, I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. They need to stop jump scaring me like this. Comfort cookie. Okay, I think I will get this one first. Especially since, for some reason, I need to break that shit. And I didn't really... Know that. God, why do y'all still leaves? Why can't they get around this? Okay, thank you. I hear something bad. I hear something bad. And I do not like what I hear. I don't like it at all. Why am I doing this now? Confection hoop. I think I'm doing this too slow as well. I think bad thing will show up soon. I will go in here and hope for the best. I don't think I will be given the best. Oh, there's a donut. Yeah, whatever, just grab this shit. All my chuds are coming. Is there something in that pipe? I mean, I don't see anything. But, oh, there's a few Pikmin left behind. I think we're doing good here, maybe? I don't know. I don't like saying shit like that out loud, because then bad things usually happen right after. But I think maybe we're doing good now. Haha, I'm gonna say it twice because I'm so confident. Yeah. I didn't waste my time like fucking around with that. It might still attack me though for some reason. I think that's everything. That better be everything or I'm gonna like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got a donut. I want to eat that donut. 40. Chocolate cushion. Okay, good. Oh my god. It still hasn't happened yet. I'm so surprised. Submerged castle. Are those more Bulbmen? Oh, they are. They died a stupid death. I tried showing this, but, you know. Whatever. Oh, it's gonna happen again. It didn't happen again. Okay. Bro, what are you? Why are you in here? I don't understand. Bro, I forgot this is a whole gimmick in this shit, by the way. It still killed them? That shit's not fair. That's also not fair. I swear, more die, I will reset. Okay, whatever. Bro, they're gonna like go on that shit. And it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I might reset. Especially like, I don't know, because I lost one to like a very stupid way. Two very stupid ways, actually. That's why I'm just like, I want to reset. You know what? I will. I don't know. I'm just sitting on it. I'm just like, oh, it's stupid that they died to the spider when it, like, died. Because it exploded after it, you know, died. But whatever. And then, I don't know. I'm just thinking. Bro, what is this? Bro, see, like, why does it do that? Why does it switch to them? I hate that so much. Okay, I think this is a better layout, though. Especially because... Okay, let's do this. And apparently there's a treasure in here. Oh, it's here. Do I want white Pikmin? I have Bowman. So I don't think it matters. Uh-oh. Why does it do this? No, the cutscene! Activity Aruser. I hate these slopes. These slopes are so stupid in this game. Oh yeah, a lot died. I think I just stressed trying to do this like as fast as I can, and that's why so many are dying. So many are gonna die again. Yeah. To be fair, Wollywog plus Slope equals all Pikmin dead. Like, nothing I can do about that. I hate slopes in this game so much. I don't even know why you can put them in dungeons. But you can. Or why you can get them in dungeons, I mean. Okay, you know what? We deal with this now. Okay, never mind. I go away. You're not dead. You're not gonna die. I got shit generation again. Oh my god. Cherry Char Fox, thanks for the raid. Hello, and Azure's something, thanks for the follow. I couldn't catch that. I'm sorry. But hello, how's it going? What were you streaming? I'm suffering in Pikmin 2, as you can tell, because I'm getting bad dungeon generation. But yeah, hello. Many explosions. Many explosions. You're playing Mario Party 2? Oh, that explains it. For Mario? Yeah, I'm playing Pikmin because I want to play Pikmin. But yeah, I'm getting shit dungeon generation. And so everything is dying, and yeah. I'm also playing the hardest dungeon in the game, in my opinion, so yeah. You know how it be. You know how it be. Yeah. But I'm basically on a time limit, so, I will probably, like, not pay as much attention to chat as I usually would. But thank you for the raid. I am just very stressed, we couldn't tell. I'm basically on a time limit until something bad spawns in. And yeah, that's just how it is. That's literally just how it is in this game. Okay, at least I found the exit. That's very good. Okay, you know what? I don't have to kill this. I do have to kill this, though. It also just sucks, because I have to... Okay. I'm also just not talking as much because I'm trying to lock in as well. And not make any stupid mistakes. Like throw blue Pikmin at electricity. Okay, you're gonna be fucking annoying. So I will just kill you. I feel like I missed most of that, but whatever. Are these the only treasures? Okay, then you take that, you take that. I see a white flower over there, but that's not a treasure. Please come over here, thank you. I'm sorry about the beeps. It's just kinda how this game is played. I had to babysit them in case something stupid happens and spawns in. Oh, there's another cookie. Okay, get this fucking cookie. Please hurry up about it too. Why does it say I have 2 Pikmin in my party? Oh, they're over here. No, spider! Of course it's spawning a spider. I don't know what this is. Tennis. Activity arouser, that's what it is. No? Oh, okay. This game just decided to troll me. At the worst possible second. I'm being trolled. Oh, and my Bulbmin are carrying that cookie. I only have one Bulbmin. I don't know how that one blue Pikmin did that, but whatever. I know how those did that, though. I knew something stupid was gonna happen. Oh, and I got jump scared. Oh my god. Compelling cookie. If you're wondering why I'm freaking out, you might see it soon. Though I am doing this surprisingly fast. I don't know where my other Bulbmin are. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Yep. I didn't know where my other Bulbmin were. Oh, why am I so bad at this? I tried to rush, but like... rushing does that. Rushing gets all my Pikmin killed instantly. God, why is this floor so hard specifically? I think it's because of all the electricity. Cause yeah, it's insta-kill. Kill it! Hurry up! Oh wait, that's the one with the treasure. Oh wait, that's kind of lucky. Okay, I'll just do that. Then... yay. I got that treasure like I don't know how many times. But you know, when there's something that insta-kills you and you're trying to rush, and like it keeps switching your Pikmin for some reason, it's kind of hard. I don't even know if this is where the treasure is. I'm just gonna kill one of these. Just so that it's useless. Bro, but the spiders are like the annoying thing. Like, they knew what they were doing with those enemies. Okay, well, I could've gotten more Pikmin, but... don't have flowers, but whatever. Okay, as long as that's... all of those... Okay, this is the treasure. I was wondering if it was or not. Fuck, that means there's gonna be shit like at the- oh my god. Everything else is on the other side. Which is very annoying. But whatever. Just come on, please. I'm trying to get as much shit as I can before this stupid fucking thing shows up. Like, bro, I'm not gonna kill everything. I'm just gonna, like, kill the shit I need. I'm gonna get jump scared real soon, but, you know... Yep, there we go. I got jump scared. Compelling cookie. Why do you exist? Why do you exist? Okay, thank you. I'll just leave you guys there. I'll get this cookie. Hopefully nothing... Okay, it did spawn. God, that sucks because... Well... Yeah, you're seeing what's happening. That's why it sucks. Whatever. This guy is so annoying. This guy is actually so annoying. No, I'm just gonna grab it and run. I don't care. Okay. Yep. Why is he like this? That one specifically, that guy. He's like the worst one. Because no matter what, that cookie's gonna be in like a tight corner. And so... I just had to deal with it. But I have no Bulbin. And it's annoying me. Like, bro, why would I change it to white Pikmin 2? That's weird. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? I don't tell them to do anything and then they just do it. Oh my god, the electricity is pissing me off. I don't even think I'm halfway done either. This is just a really hard floor. Like, I even saw them to just go for it. I didn't even tell them to do that. They just went for it and then died. I was like, bruh. Why do I have to hit them head on? Okay, he's dead. Bro, I'm not even playing anymore. I'm just gonna like... all the ones I see, I don't care. Okay, there's Bowman. I was wondering where they were. Maybe it's good if more blues die, cause then... Bowman. But I don't know. Is there another bug? Yes, there is. Please just kill him. Yay, I'm only gonna kill this guy just because he's, like, right here in a stupid spot. Okay, that's 2 fucking cookies. Oh wait, that's 3! Okay, get that cookie. I was gonna hope it doesn't spawn, but I'm pretty sure it does no matter what. Oh, it doesn't? I was just getting unlucky? Bruh, I hate that even more. I got jump scared. I'm just like, please no. Activity arouser. Is this the way out? Okay, that's 1 cookie. Compelling cookie. Okay, this is the way out. Oh, and that's the last cookie. Oh my god, finally. Succulent mattress. Okay, I was about to say, I swear that's fucking not all of them. Now I had to go back because there's like way too many Pikmin to be left here. In case something stupid happens, as you like, you see it. You see it always happens to me. Okay, we can leave. Oh my god, finally! Finally! Yay! Oh, and now it's poison. But at least it's not insta-kill. What the fuck? You couldn't break the wall for me? What the hell? Okay, I kinda don't want to kill you, like, immediately, but I have to, so... Yeah, no, whatever. Go, my Bowman. Why is there another one? What is this garbage? What is this garbage? I have no idea how I survived all this. But you know what? Whatever. You're lucky. You're lucky. Never mind, not anymore, idiot. Why'd she throw it there? What do you think I was gonna do? Fucking run into it? Like, bro. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't pick that up, but whatever. It's fine, I got a battery. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm guessing there's gonna be more shit over here. That will be stupid. Like that. Bro, please, I need that to stop. I need that to stop. Proton double A. Okay, I'm gonna leave all of my with them. I will do this. Is that all of them? Bruh. What are you doing? This is no time for games. See, I told you. I think that leaf is dead. Oh, it's not. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna like do this, see if this spawns anything. Okay, it spawns something. Yes, just take it. Just take it. Why did it spawn after I pick it up? That's so stupid. That's actually so stupid. Is that ramen? What is that? Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? I just wanted to see egg. Bro. This game is pissing me off. Why is it like this? $25 pale passion. That's what they call. No. No. What is this? I can, yo, fuck you. I can't attack it. Danger, danger, danger. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's stuck. It's stupid. Oh, it's tuna salad spread. Now we're going over here, buddies. We can leave immediately. Okay. Oh my god. How loud did I scream? Where did that Pikmin come from? How loud did I scream? I thought it like, I don't know. I was gonna kill my Pikmin. Oh, this is the final floor? Really? I did it that efficiently? I don't believe that for a second. Okay, question. Can I change my Bullman to... I can! I can bring them with me! Well, some of them. I serve you drink that. I literally will not whistle them because I'm scared. No, I didn't want you. I mean, I was gonna have to do a blue anyway. No, Boltman. You had to live. You had to live with them. Okay, now I don't care. You had to live with me. You got me through all this shit. It's only fair you live on. Okay, so then what should I do? No, I don't want that. You, come with me. On the egg, bruh. That's crazy. Oh, it can come in here. It can come in here. Wait, does it just die to this? No. No, it does not. Okay, so I had to hit this. Kill him! Yay! Oh, he's still here. What the fuck? Oh, do we just like fucking... Oh, this kind of bullying, huh? Bully him! Bully him! Oh, I'm throwing it at him. Bully him! I said, bro, this is kind of sad, huh? Bully him! I love bullying! I condone bullying! Only now, though. I gotta sing. No Pikmin died. How curious, the race completely vanished. What was it? Service object scans indicate the presence of a bright red component. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. When I get back, I'm just ending the day immediately. I don't fucking care. I actually don't fucking care. Yippee. Professional noisemaker. How insulting, this object's coloring is more eye-catching than my own hole. Yeah, whatever. Pluck a phone. Oh wait, now I can- yeah. Now I can pluck Pikmin better. Okay. Goodbye, world. I had to sneeze. Only 8 deaths, too. I mean, I had a lot more, but whatever. That third floor fucked me up. Fuck that third floor. Wah, I don't even want to be here. I said I would do this. How do I do it? That's how I do it. Oh wait, they're all at base, right? Yeah. Okay, I swear to God. You know what? You know what? No, 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 no. I don't care. I'm not risking it. I know we're at base. But I'm too paranoid right now. I'll watch this cutscene. Because I only got blues and perps. And I love my perps. That perp didn't want to go in. I can't believe it only spawned on one floor. Usually, like, on the second floor, I get fucked. And on the third floor, I was waiting for it. But it never came. And then on the fourth floor, that's when it decided to come. So you only got to see it once and then it died. That's insane. Like I said, usually it comes like a lot sooner. Moo. Okay, I don't need blues anymore. Some President you are. I just got back from vacation to find out you're on a treasure hunt. Well, don't bother coming home until you found every item on your list. Is that his wife? What the hell? It looks like him. Okay, I think next time I will actually look for treasures. I will get the treasure I missed here and here off stream, even the above ground one, just so I don't have to go back. And then I can go in here. Yay. Let me go here. But yeah, that shit was fun. I didn't want to go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, but yeah, that shit was fun. Let's see, tomorrow I play Pokemon. It'll probably be more chill, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. Let me see if I can rate someone. I can never do this because, like I said, I stream too late. But let me see. You know what? Is anyone playing a Mario game? If someone I see here is playing a Mario game, I'll rate them. Okay, I see someone playing a Mario game. I will raid them. Go on. Do that. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, I hope I see all of you, tomorrow. Maybe it'll be more chill. I mean, it's Pokemon, it probably will, right? Haha. Anyway, goodbye.